Hello. My God. Okay. I didn't see my microphone. Yeah, it doesn't like the high pitched at all. Oh my. How fancy technology. We're gonna try it again. Hi. Yeah. Hi, Luna. How are you? It doesn't let me be excited. I'm sad about that. Sad. Yay! It worked. I'm so excited. Okay, so have have to like buy a motherboard. That was gonna be the backup plan. If this didn't work, it was gonna be motherboard. Okay, so we have 5 different projects that we're gonna work on for the next 5 weeks. If the project takes more than like the day and we have to do several days for this project, that's okay because we have tons of time before Christmas. And I'm very excited about that fact. So we have I don't know exactly how many weeks we have until. We have 18 weeks before Christmas. We have so much time that if I need to start one over, if I end up not liking what it looks like, if I um if it takes longer than the day that I expect it to take, we have so much time to get this done. If I have a shit ton of mistakes that I need to fix, if I don't like something, like anything at all that would cause a delay, we have lots of time to get this done. So that's super exciting. I'm going to show you basically these are the starter images. So I don't think there are some of them they're going to look exactly like what I'm about to show you, but there's some of them. Actually, I think only one of them is exactly or what I'm going to show you. But anyway, let me show you what we're going to be doing. This one is one that you guys would recognize. So this is what the stock was, and then I edit it from there. So the first one, then and that one, this one, my father. One is for my husband. Is it gonna look this detailed? I have no idea. I don't know. This is the only one that is basically gonna look exactly the. But this is pretty much exactly. So this is the one for his nan. And if you notice at the very top of each pages has a number, you're gonna buy early. Oh, every time I hit my cord, I am going. Oh my God, why can't you? Ah, you guys can still hear me consistently, right? Okay, this one is going to be for my brother-in-law. Loves wolves, very big on family, and he has a pack he calls Wild Pup. So this one is for my sister-in-law. Again, these are not going to be identical, but very, very similar. There's that one. Oh, a 25 stream streak. That's amazing. You're amazing. Oh my God. Right? I like it too. I really do. I like the silhouette idea. OMG, this is so cool. That wowza. Moonphase is crafting fake stained glass and it's giving me all the chill chaotic vibes. Luna, so glad your phone audio is working, and yay for the little wolf pack. Don't forget to follow you chat offline with us. They support rescue kitties. Okay, and then the last one, this one's actually a combination of two different pictures. I just kind of like merged them today. I'm really, really happy with how the image is right now. I am nervous about transferring it onto glass because it is a lot of like really fine lines. But here it is. It's a combination of two different pictures. I merged them together. The butterfly is not going to be that black. We're definitely going to be doing something a little different than what it shows there. But this is inspiration. This is the idea right now, and I really hope so pretty right like that. Like that is so I'm very excited. So, yes, each of these images has a number. Why do they have a number? It's because I have no idea which one I want to work on first. And at first, I was going to be like, oh, we could do a vote, but I don't have a shit numbers, and it's not like we're not going to have a lot of opinions to go off of. Like right now, as far as I know, only Luna is actively watching, which yay, thank you for being here, but like not 100% sure. Like one more than one opinion if we do a vote. So what I decided to do instead is I'm gonna roll a dice. So if it lands on whatever number is on the top corner of this page, that's the one we're gonna do. And if we get 6, because 5, we're gonna roll again. And then I think what we're gonna do is every day we're going to roll the dice again. And if we get a number we already chose again. Yep. So these are that's the plan for today. Yeah, every time I'm microphone. So I don't think I can spread these across my desk very well, but I'm trying. Really excited. I'm really excited to do all of them. I can't really say I'm really excited to do this one over this one. I'm there's the excitement is there for every single. I don't know which one I wanted. Okay, so have them laid out. We're gonna craft it. Get my can. Hide my face. That one. There we go. That way you guys can see all of them. Okay. So here's all of the images. That. See all the numbers. Okay. We're going to take the die. And the numbers are actually big enough that you on the street. Okay. So we're going to roll it. 3. Ooh, I'm excited. Fun. Ah, that's so exciting. Okay, so I do think I'm still gonna do the moon for you know, like the mall. I'm so excited about the mall. So this one, and this one are gonna be kind of similar in the fact that they're all gonna have a moon on it. I really like the moon for the witch. Wolves and moons are just synonymous with each other, and I'm moon face, so it just makes sense all around. So, that's what we're doing. This one is the one we're doing today. And then tomorrow not tomorrow, sorry, tomorrow we'll probably be playing Ark again. We found some of the dino, or at least one of the dinos that we thought were going to be really hard to find. We found one. So we know where it is, we know where to find it. I almost killed it yesterday. Thank God I stopped myself. And we're going to do that. But today, doing the wolf family. I'm going to set you guys aside. And I do need to go get something to help me make a circle because I cannot make a circle to save my life, apparently. Not a good one. And I am hopefully, I hope my husband will be okay with dice hostage for the next 5 weeks. Okay. Be right back. Okay, so it turns out I already had the thing that I needed that I went down to get. A pot lid. I have a pot lid. I brought it up and then I couldn't find it because I put napkins over top of it. Anyway, supplies. I know you can see my camera. As long as you guys can still hear me, that's the important part. And I'm gonna hit that a little. All right, so first things first. Need our picture frame. Hopefully I don't break these. Luckily, if I do break them, about $3.50, so not a huge. This project idea is I watched. I remember the name of the creator that did, but my own original idea. And what's really cool is with these games too, you can put this like on their desk or shelf, or they could hang whatever they want. The one for my mother-in-law, I kind of have kind of so like I hope she wants to hang it on the wall. Picture this, okay? So hers is the one with the butterfly and the flowers. Like, but one here. This is like an idea for like over the next This one would be the butterfly. One would just flowers, like the one, kind of like the one, and then this one right here would be more flowers, and then this right here would be like dragonfly. So it would be butterfly, flowers, dragonfly. So it would be like a whole garden. If you up like this, that's the idea. Whether or not she would actually do that, I don't know. Probably like line them all up side by side. I don't know. But I think that would be. If she doesn't do it that way, I might just have to find one for my. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna take the frame, or take the everything. All right, there we go. Don't need that frame. Done with the. Fast cleaner. Running low. Now, not putting the at the very top. Them. Do is I'm gonna do like I did. I'm gonna take my tape. This is that it does. Move. Now, what's really cool, I'm gonna. If I make a mistake, 99 female. Cotton pad, you can napkin, towel. I'm gonna use tip for this part for just this one because I want to do like more of like fine tuning. You only want to take like a mark off that, and you can just get out apparently. Basically, no. So yeah, if you make a mistake, no. All right, so now I'm going to wolves onto the glass. So the way the lady um on the video on Facebook it is one side was for drawing and the other side was for um so this side is going to be our drawing side, and then once it's dried and nothing's gonna smudge on us, it's good, we're going to then flip over the glass and we're going to paint that side. That way there's no to like and then also the um marker, like if it with it mixed together might smudge, like you have to worry. So I'm gonna trace the wolves. Good thing these wolves are fur. My hand shakes, it's not that big. Hi, squirrel. Yeah, I'm doing a new craft. Not too bad. I was able to. The little squeak. And what's really cool about this one is you don't need to have like a crazy amount of artistic. As long as you trace, you can do that. Okay. Last update from Phase 87's Crafty Corner. Buzzing with excitement over oh class magic happening. Frosty 2 is all about vibes while the wild Pokemon are proof and Nuz have both captured. Don't forget. Something I learned while I was doing the trial one is that as you're drawing on um glass, it's good to just kind of like blow on it a little bit so that you don't accidentally smudge your ink whenever if you top of it. shaky there. All right, that is I probably should have. I'm right. Accident. Oh no, no, I'm worried. I don't want to smudge things. The reveal of when I take the paper out from. All right, I'm gonna do this guy, and then if I mess her up, I can It's gonna be devastating, but hopefully it won't be. Hopefully it won't be bad at all. Hopefully I gave enough time for her. I don't know why, but my brain says that. I got the little baby. Right. Or we've had no smudging of owl. Okay. Right now, wolves are drawn. Hot lid. Get my tab. We're definitely gonna have to perfect that. I lifted my pen a lot, and I couple. All right. So that is the image. That's the base image. What I'm gonna do now is we're gonna add all stained glass has like I feel like I need one a little better on the glass where the wolf not, and also we take this one off. Have a little so I'm gonna run downstairs and get another piece. Have our blank piece of paper. My God, the baby wolf. Okay, we're gonna that. Doesn't look super bad for you guys. Like on the camera, it looks great. On in person, right? Okay, now I'm gonna take my new my hair. We're gonna do this. Make some straight lines. To last look. Now, okay, I need your guys' opinion. I saw a little. It was a whole Harry Potter like back to school Harry Potter set. It had this little ruler, had a Harry Potter pencil sharpener, and a Harry Potter eraser. Anyway, um, that's a little. I'm so glad you guys don't hear the squeak of me scrubbing on. It's so. I don't know if I'm gonna make it work. I made it worse. No. Okay. I'm gonna just read the whole moon. You know, I might not use the rubbing alcohol. Okay, okay. rubbing alcohol, I have to do, like, I'm scrubbing it. You guys can. I also have acetone. 100% acetone. That. The acetone is what I was using before I used the rubbing alcohol. Let's try this. Magic. Okay, so we're the only reason why I got the rubbing alcohol is because that's what we're not doing. Rubbing alcohol did not. Yeah. It said rubbing alcohol on the video. So that's why I did the rubbing alcohol. I was like, maybe there's a reason for that. Nope, we're doing acetone. So much. The acetone stinks? I mean, that's strong as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm okay, so yeah, rubbing alcohol definitely a not nearly, but we're just gonna try and do this one. All right. Okay. Now we're gonna. You guys think? Oh yeah. So I need. Could I put sections as well, or should I leave blank and only sections around the? I have no idea. You guys can still. Oh, okay. I'm over here chatting with you. You can barely hear me because my mic's not in front of me. Yeah, condenser mic. Okay. So I need your help. I put the stained glass lining in the moon, or do I leave the moon the way that it is and only do the lines on the outside? I'm not going to be doing it on the wolves, so there's that. Wolves already have. Which one? What do we think I should do? So it looks like nobody. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start by putting the lines outside the moon and then we'll decide. Oops, I looked it. Drop my ruler. When I was doing this before, I was trying to avoid dipping my Q-tip directly into the acetone in case it messed with it because of the permanent ink. But I literally just bought some new acetone the other day, so I can mess with. Can you spell out first Scrabble word? Gravel World held in 8 high scoring birds and worried that I'm putting 2 lines, but also I haven't done anything to yet. Maybe like the idea to not do the best one. because otherwise it might end up being. What do you guys think? Like, if I'm gonna make any changes, now's the time. All right, here. All right, so this is what we've got. I'm kind of now at the painter. I'm kind of thinking that the moon. Now for around everything. I think, especially since the house is very like Halloween dark-esque, um, we should do, or I should do the background in various shades of like dark blue. And I do have black. I do have a few shades of blue, that I could like mix the colors together and create different shades of dark blue. The wolves I think are going to be I don't really want to make them all gray because I want them to all individually stand out, but also I still want to stick with like kind of the dark theme. But also I want them to stand out. So I don't know. I was also kind of thinking like dark gray wolf for the male wolf, light like a white gray for this one, and then this one be like a mix of the two grays. Well, let's what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip her. This is the side we're gonna paint. I'm gonna make a little. This cup is almost okay. My only issue with it is that it's kind of just a bit too tall. I'm gonna trim it. Pretty crazy how not. Okay. Didn't miss an amount. The only thing I missed was tracing up, and then the rolling of the die, of course. That's two. I'm gonna grab another cup. Don't do. All right, my turn. So that is going to have the glue in it. Now we're going to I have a tiny bit of black left. Got gold. I don't think I want to do the moon and gold. Silver in here, but I have no idea where. And I've got peacock blue. Got quite a bit of. And I've got Copenhagen blue. Then the other day, those are just what I already had stocked up in my room. I also went out and got a crap ton of color paints from the dollar store. So let me show you what I got. I got Fairy Tale Teal. I'm not going to be using this color for this one, but I got Fruity Tooty, or Tutti Frutti, excuse me. Wrong words. I got Bright Red. Got some more Peacock Blue. Lavender. Some turquoise. Some more black. Got Picnic Blue. Christmas Green. And Coral Vibe. So I got quite a bit of colors. The dollar store does have more colors if I wanted to go and get more variety, but those are just ones that I grabbed. I don't use them for this project. So my paint collection has grown by a lot, as you can. So I'm going to play everything but the blue and now I know stained glass is usually very colorful. But we're working on this according to personality types of the people that I'm gifting. So person I'm gifting this one to lives in a very like Halloween themed house. And I know they have white. So and these aren't going to be up in windows. It's stained glass, but they're not going to be. So I think doing like the darker thing is going to work. I think it is. If it doesn't, I just have to go out buy another frame and start over. I don't know if there's a wash off the paint. I mean, but again, these frames were only. I'm not overly. So what I'm gonna do is I'll release paintbrushes. I bought these paintbrushes specific. If you want to try doing this, the lady in the video said you want to use either shitty paintbrushes or like shitty paintbrushes. Don't use your good paintbrushes because you're going to be painting with glue and glue will ruin the paintbrushes that I got. And I think I'm going to start with the wide one. One of the wide ones. Because I'm going to try and do the darkest ones first. So that we can kind of see how it's going to look. Alright, so I'm going to get my... Some of these, I think the Copenhagen blue, I might not even have to mix with black. So the glue is going to be what helps make the glass into, or the image in. Is kind of black in. I'm just gonna toss this and we're gonna go with the new one. Also, I feel like I should have like a little drop of black in each. But I just realized out of all up a bottle of white at the I don't need. I have lots and put it back. Well, I like waterproof. My mic is cutting out. Oh, rip my dress. Maybe not. Oh, yep, there. That's there. Um, I cleaned my desk up and now I don't know where things are. I turned my gain all the way down, or all the way to max. Okay, I found one of the things I was looking for. Um, I don't know where my white paint is. My white paint is MIA. It might be downstairs. I'm gonna go check. And I'm gonna put some water in this so that I can rinse out my brushes. I'll be back. I'll be back. What? All right. When I came back, I saw the ads were running, so I figured I would just stay in the AFK screen until that was done running. Okay, so I found the white. White. Found white. Okay. So we got white. What I think I'm going to do, since I don't have yellow, is I'm going to take the gold and mix just a little bit of like a touch, just like the amount that I put in there, that much gold into the white, just to give it a little shimmer shine. I did have silver at some point, but it's been a couple of years since I've seen it, so I think maybe I might have run out. But I think with the gold, it's gonna work pretty good. I think it's gonna be okay. And I don't think I need to do silver. Like, silver might be really nice, but also the moon's not really silver, so we're gonna stick with a base of white with a touch of gold. And I think that's gonna look really great. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna mix these colors together, and we're gonna see if it's the darkness that I'm hoping for. I feel like I need to clean the glass. Filling glass cleaner. We're gonna clean the glass. And for someone like Wicked, who was not here earlier and seeing me flip it over, they were probably like, oh, wait a minute. The glass is flipped over. The drawing is fine. I promise. All right. Moment of truth. Oh, yeah. I wanted to read Frosty told soon. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of fake stained glass, join Moonphase 87 for a chilled yet chaotic crafting adventure. Wicked Witch arrives fashionably late, battling tech gremlins with mic adjustments. Mic? Okay. Meanwhile, the elusive Omnite and Hyrunt evade capture in the chat's wild Pokemon showdown. Rigged or just tricky? Tune in for crafts, chats, and the thrill of the chase. All right, cool. Now we're going to mix this one. Okay, Luna, hopefully see you soon. I will post finished results on Discord once I have them, whether that be today or next Monday. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay. I just painted my microphone stand a little bit. There we go. All better. Oh, I'm dropping all the things. I feel like having my little plushy Hedwig right here is asking. And we're gonna mix this one. Not bad. Now, what's really cool about the fact that I mix those two together or with black is that if I feel like I want like a lighter blue here and there, I can use like the raw version of those colors. So that part's really cool. I like that part. Now, let's test this out. So we've got our little cup of glue. So the glue is going to be what makes the paint into like that stained glass texture. I'm gonna get a little bit of glue and I think I'm gonna like put it right here. Oh my gosh, I just made such a mess. Right on my freaking mat too. Oh my. Note to self, don't do this on your mat. Damn it. Fine. Right, we're gonna do this color. Mix it. So what she said is the more paint you have, the more basically solid it's going to be. And the more glue you have, the more opaque it's going to be. We want it to be opaque to give the stained glass effect. I feel like it needs just a little bit more color. All right, what do we think? I like it. OMG, this fake stained glass, it's epic. Did you see that wolf art? So cool. If you're loving the vibes, follow Moonphase87 and join the Discord. We share all the amazing creations there. Use exclamation point Discord. Wowza. Wowza. I'm really liking this. And I'm trying to like just put the colors on like sporadically. I'm not trying to do any kind of pattern. I don't really know if stained glass has any kind of like rhyme or reason to what it looks like other than just like making the colors make sense, you know? For me, the only real like stained glass I can think of that you see a lot is like in churches. I don't think I've seen a lot of stained glass outside of a church. But like the colors are always proper when I see them, right? Maybe I should have looked up more like examples of stained glass, but I think this is going to be amazing. Like how much darker that one. Do you know what I just thought of? I don't think I needed to do like the cup of glue. I think I could have just been like, all right, I'm gonna put a little bit of paint here, and then I'm gonna squirt it in there, and then we'll be good to go. I don't think I need that. I feel like this is redundant, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I do. I feel like that's redundant. I have it, so I'm gonna use it for now, but I think next time I'm not gonna do the cup of glue. It just feels really redundant. Okay, so I'm gonna do some up there, I think, but I need to make a new concoction. So I need to rinse my, see, and that's another thing too. I have to rinse off my paintbrush if I need to make more. I think squirting it right into the little tray, right into the paint palette is probably the better idea. rather than what the late video I watched. Just seems more practical, you know? Like, what if I accidentally put too much paint and I go, oh, it's not clear enough. I need more glue. Then I have to rinse off my brush, which is really a waste of glue and paint. And then I can add more glue. Whereas from the bottle, I could just squirt it right in. I just feel like it's a better idea. And it's not really dark enough. But I think it'll be okay if I put another coat. Felt like it was too dark when I was mixing it in here, but now it doesn't feel like it's dark. Blah, 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 blah. The only thing that really sucks about doing this now so early, like with several weeks before Christmas, is I'm going to be worried so much about any of this stuff breaking between now and Christmas. I'm going to have to make sure I put it in like a really safe and secure spot. Otherwise, I'm just going to be freaking out. What do we think so far? You guys have been so quiet. I've got no opinions. What do you guys think? Yay! Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, it's kind of what I just did. This one, obviously, fresh, but. All right, I think I'm going to put one more right there and maybe one more in here somewhere. And then I think I'll be done with this particular color. Okay, now I did ask an opinion about this earlier and nobody gave one. Before you came in, Wicked. And I think I have my own opinion, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Do you think I should put some stained glass, like the shapes inside the moon, or should I just leave it on the outside? I think so too. Yeah, that was my opinion. Just makes it so that it's not as busy. I'm so sorry if you guys can hear my son screaming downstairs. I think I stuck my finger right into this one. Ah, I stuck my finger in it again. Eh, to fix this one. All right. This out. I need to add the color some more. I will. I think it's good. Now I'm going to scoop with this. This piece. Woohoo! Right, let's see how it looks on the glass. We're gonna go. I don't really want to touch the other ones because they are drying. They do, as you may have noticed, dry really quickly, but I just want to like. This is like that. Very glad I have this paper in the way too. I hope I don't paint my tablet. I'm getting really close to that. Oh, we got ads incoming in 30 seconds. These ones are going to be touching a little bit. Going to be really careful. I'm getting hungry. I also think I had like 4. All right. Oh, I pressed things. I didn't mean to press things. I'm sorry. My tablet's like right there. Oh my gosh. My tablet's right there. My tablet has my thingies on it. My buttons to switch the scenes and stuff. Done. What island changes its national allegiance every 6 months between two countries? Pheasant Island is unique for alternating sovereignty between France and Spain every 6 months, an uninhabited river island with shared history. I'm gonna have to put multiple layers on that one, I think. Now that I've been all the way around, I think I can go back all the way around. And darken up ones that I've already finished. Ooh, I see a little bit of a blue smudge on that paper underneath the glass. I'm gonna check on that here in a second. I'm a little worried. Might need another piece of paper. Alright, I will be right back. Going wood. Alright, I'm back. I have some food because I'm getting hungry. I thought I grabbed my chicken, but I actually grabbed the container of ham. We're back again. Whoops. Alright. I have the correct bowl this time with my chicken in it. I'm going to carefully like a giant mess. Move that. And we got a nice fresh. Now we can really see the imperfections of what I've done. Chicken. Okay. I'm going to try my best not to get the paint on the paper, because we now know it might run underneath and mess it up. So need to be extra careful. All right. So those are the only two colors that we have prepped right now. Rinse off my brush. Think we can add a little bit of black to this one. Touch. See what we got. It's becoming more of like a blue-gray. Feels not dark enough. I think I'm going to take a drop of the peacock blue. Here. Drop. Doesn't feel like it's blue enough. A lot. Drop. I might have done 2 drops. What if I do like a drop of red and make it into a purple? Because, like, if you do, like, a galaxy thing, purple's in there, right? Okay. What happens? If we don't like it, we don't have to use it, right? Closest thing to purple that I have is lavender. I could attempt to, like, add some black to... Yeah. I could attempt to add some black to the lavender as well. Make a dark purple. That could be nice. No. This one's not seeming to want to... Turning kind of murky. I think I like what I did with... I'm not a fan. Not a fan, man. Alright, we're gonna call that one a failed attempt. Rinse off my brush again. I'm gonna look to see if I can grab the lavender. Yes. We're gonna see what we can do with that one. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm not gonna use this one. Guys, can you... I'm not gonna use this one because this one's be leaking to it a little bit, so we're gonna jump right to that one. Drop enough to make it darker. This goes well. I kind of feel like it needs to have a bit of a blue tint. A bad idea to add some blue. A dark blue. Like this one. Try it. Experimenting here. You guys are like, Moon, you're making your decision so fast I can't give an opinion. feel like maybe I should have started with adding dark blue instead of black. I think it's doing what I wanted. Oh! Flashing blue onto my... Luckily, it already has clouds of blue in there, so it's not that noticeable, but god damn it. I think I'm okay with this color. I like it. Alright, let's see how this is gonna look. I'm nervous. Do it right. I don't know, I feel like it might be too light. Opinions, please. I need an opinion on that purple right there. Do we think it's too light? What do we think? Bye. Going. Trust your judgment. And besides, if I don't like it by the time it's done, I've got 20 weeks to make a new one. Woohoo! I don't know, I can't remember how many weeks I counted till Christmas. Oh, I forgot to turn on my ring light. Oh, whoa, this fake stained glass is so cool. Did you see that wolf art? It's totally awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. If you're vibing with Moonphase 87's chaotic fun, you gotta follow and join the Discord. Use exclamation point Discord to get on in on the offline chats and share your creations. So much fun! I feel like this purple paint is a lot more pigmented than the blues that I've done. But it seems to be drying really nicely in the way that I want it to, so I think I'm okay with it. Just means I don't have to do several coats. I think. I was gonna use a much smaller brush for that stuff. Right now. Now. No, I did paint instead of the glue. I was like, why is that so opaque or so solid? I fixed it. Please. Um, um, um. Oh, that's satisfying. That was sad. Oh. Unfortunately, I did end up lifting this one too, so I'm gonna have to. We'll just if we can smooth that down. Panic. All right. Okay. We might be okay. Everything should be okay. Might be fine. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the realm of chat, a glalie did flee, escaping the grasp of trainers with glee. Wicked witch speaks of contrast so slight, while Frosty Tools marvels at stained glass light. Gorbis too slipped away from the fight. Rigged cries Jonas in the night. Join Moon Phase 87 for crafting delight and Discord's call for more than just bite. Okay, grabbing the correct spot for the color and painting it back on. I feel like a dumbass. Everything's okay. I just stuck my arm. Very not unusual, by the way. We need to leave that alone for a little bit so I can dry. Fix up that little boo-boo right there. There. All right, back to contemplating what I'm doing next. Need what I think I'm gonna need to do. I think I'm going to need another paint tray. Haven't cleaned this one out yet. The moon. The moon is going to do that. Except the moon is going to be like, it's going to be white with some gold in it. How nice that came out. Look at that. It was very satisfying. I'm sorry you missed it. This one's not going to be as satisfying. Ooh. Nope. So I don't have any yellow acrylic paint. The yellow I peeled out of this was fabric paint. I did consider putting stars, but I feel like I would have to make them in the places that I haven't painted yet. Because I don't think it would show through correctly if I did it underneath all of this paint, because this is not the top, this is underneath, so I don't think it would work very well. Okay. So since the last time making this darker failed, this one, I'm gonna try a different way. We're gonna add dark blue instead of the black so that it doesn't go gray and it keeps its blue. I think that will be what it needs. That's much better. I like that a lot. All right, I don't want to use those two spots, so I'm going to do this one. I have very little space to work here, so. Probably just could have mixed this color in the cup, to be honest. We're kind of going a little lighter than I was originally planning. I was planning to keep it all like dark colors, but I really think it's like if we think of how a galaxy is painted, it's got a lot of like a variety of colors, and we're doing like night sky kind of vibes. I think doing all dark is not what I want to do. Like, I'd like to do a galaxy situation, especially with the purple that's already on there. I think having some light colors would also tie it together. But obviously, I didn't want to do like super duper light because then it would be like I don't know, it wouldn't be the right vibe. That goes out from. Got to figure out what I'm going to do with those two colors. And because I still have to fill in those two, I feel like I need to not fill in every single empty space with this blue. No, that's the daddy's leg. Or the mommy's leg, I think. Oh my god. What did I do? Okay, guys, I messed up a little bit here. Got to fix something. Something needs to be fixed. First of all, we're gonna. Alright, guys, I keep hitting my microphone. Needs to be very, very careful. no, okay, so that was probably a really bad idea, but right now it's done. Nothing we can do about it. Oh, we're just rolling with. Figure it out. Losing everything. Goodness gracious. Lose my head if it wasn't attached, I swear. It's fast. All right. I think that's it for this color. What, Dion? No. I'm gonna put the blue in. Taking these paints out of here once they're all dry is going to be so freaking satisfying, I think. Want to see what happens if I try and make this one darker. And maybe that will be my final color. What if I mix both of them? I'm going to start with the turquoise. And then I'm going to add the fairy tale teal. The fairy tale teal might be fine just alone, like not being mixed at all in here, but I just really want to see. So pretty. Oh my god. What do you guys think? Should I do that, or should I make it darker, or should I just do the fairy tale teal? So pretty by itself too, and it is quite dark, which is what we're going for. No, I feel, I don't know, I'm conflicted. Hmm. I don't know what to do. So conflicted. I feel like if I don't use the one I mixed, it's like a waste of paint. Let's try it. Let's see. Hey Nan, how was your stream? I saw you were streaming. I didn't have a chance to go to it though. I was very anxious, excited to get this started. You guys, Nan streams. Make sure you follow her. He was playing Animal Crossing today, I believe. Nice. I'm conflicted about putting this color in or just doing the dark, like this fairy tale teal by itself, like not mixing it all, because look at how dark it is. No, but I think I'm currently mixing this one with the glue because I feel like I mixed it. I should probably use it. No. I mean, I could probably put it on some paper. But like, well, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna put... I can just wipe it off. The original plan was to stick with dark colors, because it's like, I'm trying to make it into a night sky. There's that one. Which is the color that I mixed. And then I can put... I put too much. I think I like the darker one better. Okay, so I was gonna wait until the ads are done, and then I was like, oh yeah, she subscribed again the other day. This wolf here is gonna be dark gray. This wolf here is gonna be light gray, and then this wolf is going to be a mixture of both. So that's why I'm not doing black or gray. And then also the lines that are all being that like I'm covering up currently are going to be shown once I flip it over to the right side. So we don't want the black to like get, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? We don't want the black to get drowned out by the like the black markings to get drawn out by the paint. Which I mean might not happen because I am making it stained glass, but yeah. So that's the dark green and that's the light one. I think I like the dark green better. Mm-hmm. I agree. Oh no, I just painted Jack. I have a lot of space to... Someday I'm gonna have like a different type of desk for each thing I want to do. And I'll be able to just like take my camera and move them wherever I want. I'll be so rich I'll have several computers for each different thing now. Wouldn't that be the dream? I'm gonna get this off. Just might have to go wash my hands when I'm done. Oh no, I'm messing with the paint. I'm messing with the colors I want to keep. Let's fix that. Whoops. We're not ending soon. Nobody panic. Paint I need is drying out on my tray. Okay. I don't know. I think that's good enough. All right. So we are going with the dark teal. I can't wait till this dries and we flip it over and you guys can see it. It's gonna be amazing. Amazing. I feel, oh. God, I feel so bad, Wicked. You keep on making these suggestions and you weren't here for when I did the explanation of what I'm going to do. So, like, I'm like, oh, I'm already going to do this. I feel bad. I feel bad. You're welcome. Every time. I'm going to shout you out every time, man. Yay, Poe! Really? Do you have your notifications turned on? Also, make sure you don't have my Discord silenced because Discord announces them too. Wicked Poe also streams as well. You should also follow him. Yay! even streaming? Thank you. How are you doing? Um I'm trying not to let how I'm doing show. Unfortunately my cat is sick. And I don't have the money to take her to the vet. So I don't think she's going to survive this experience. I am trying very, very hard to ignore everything that's going on right now, but it's not looking good for her. Yeah. She's been vomiting all day. She's peeing blood. Um it's really bad. Anyway, other than that, I'm excited about this stained glass, and we are doing our best to get this stuff done. About if promote themselves, fine with that. Nice. Yeah, my whole policy on that is like, as long as when you're streaming, you don't like jump in and go, "Hey, come over here instead." Announce your stream all you want. I don't care. Don't try to poach my viewers while I'm actively streaming, which I know you wouldn't do. And we're good. You can announce your stream as much as you want. In fact, what I might end up doing is if you guys noticed on Discord, I have when Kenta goes live, it announces it on my Discord. So what I'll do is I will put your guys' name into that bot, and whenever you guys go live, that bot will announce for you that you're live. And then my people can go and see you if they want. Ah. We support each other here. Okay. We are finally done with the background. OMG, this fake stained glass art is unreal. If you're having the best time and loving the chaotic vibes, you have to hit that follow button. And don't forget to join our Discord to share your own epic creations. Use exclamation point Discord to get the link. Wicked, I talk to you every day. I need you to do me a favor. Would you please, for the love of God, please remind me to make my flower pattern for Nan? She's been waiting ever so patiently. Still haven't even started it. Ooh, I dropped my chicken. I would really appreciate if I could have some reminders. I think I want to do... Thank you. That needs to be fixed. That looks horrid. Did I peel it off and then I don't know, because everything's all drying. Oh, I don't know. I could like. Let me try off right along the line. I feel like there's a tool for this. Oh no! I pressed buttons again. I apologize. I know it's no rush, but I still feel bad. Okay. Is it gonna be bad if I use my X-Acto knife on this? Press ever so gently. Ooh. Oh no. The teal is coming. No. Oh no, it's not working out the way I want it to. Okay, we'll see how that goes. That goes. Moment of truth, guys. Ah, stop doing that. My tablet's too close. I need to find a new place to put my tablet, apparently. Look at how satisfying that is. That was good. Look at it. Oh, that was good. Look at that. It's not as perfect as I would like it to be. God damn, that was good. First I gotta fix the wheel. And we're gonna repair the blue right there. paint I need, like the paint glue combo that I need right now is almost completely dry in the tray, so I'm trying so hard. All right. I don't really want to dump out the colors. In my trays, but I have extra trays. I don't 100% know where they are. So I might not have a choice because this one I don't want to use because it's that right there is leaking into it a little bit and I don't want to mix them together. This one I don't really want to use. I don't have as detailed as a reason why as the other one, but I just don't. And then this one, it's still got little bits of that blue in there, so I don't want to scrape that out. And then these two are really small. And bigger. What I found another paint palette. It's very dirty. Let's see if we can do some satisfying peels. Oh, gonna come right up. Look at that. I don't think this one's gonna be as satisfying. We'll move on to this one. It's nice and thick. I don't know if it's gonna work. Ooh. Hang on. This one did not come up satisfyingly, like, hardly at all. Not good at all. Dang. And we got some white. So we're going to try and pull that up. And then I'm going to go wash this out. See if I can use it. It's got some deep little grooves here. I like that. I don't know how long this paint has been in here for. Now it's flaking off. No satisfying peels for this one. All right, I'm going to go and wash this, and then I will be right back. Well, dropping every. No. Okay. So my tablet just messed up on me. The program that I use to change my OBS around is not choosing not to function today or right now anymore. I don't know. Anyway, words. I cleaned it. It is clean. So, should I have not set that down on top of this thing that is currently drying? Maybe. I don't know. Seems like no harm done. So we're okay. Um, it is basically dry now. Do you guys want to see what it looks like currently if I flip it around? No, I do. I do it whether or not you want to see it. Go, here we go. What do you guys think? I definitely need to clean up that. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of fake stained glass, chaos reigns supreme. Pose Ghost and Freckled Nan ride the waves of gratitude while Frosty Tools hypes up the art like there's no tomorrow. Meanwhile, wild Pokemon evade capture in the chat's side quest. Will Wicked Witch find the perfect flower pattern? Stay tuned as Pose Ghost takes a quick break. Will they return in time for the next epic catch? Okay, so here's how the wolves are looking so far. We got a bit of paint that has infiltrated the front. And I am currently scraping off my lines, which is not good. So, I don't know. I might have to, I don't know how I'm going to fix that. Okay. While I have this flipped over, I am going to grab my marker. My little go. All better. Okay, so definitely need to fix that before I put on the new color. Cool. There. Did I get my X-Acto knife out again? This seems to be working okay. May have went overboard there. It's okay. We have extra colors. Or extra of the paint of colors. Nice. Dion goes back to school in a week from tomorrow. He goes back to school on September the 2nd. No. I'd Yep. Well, he here in Canada, we are in school longer than Americans, and so we have a longer summer, well, seemingly longer summer vacation. Dion was in school until say June 25th ish. Yeah. He's excited for school to start again, though. Misses his friends. I'm just touching up some before we move on to the next color. Big part. Oh no. No peeling. Okay, I think I fixed it. Think. Okay, I think I just need to fix up one more thing. No worries, Poe. Once I fix up this one more thing, I think we'll be ready to get started on. I'm going to do the moon next. I hope I just didn't make that too dark. I'm nervous. You know, I mean, we've already seen. If I don't like how this turns out, I could probably peel it off, just go from one corner. Oh my god, how satisfying would that be? Makes me want to do that sometime, just like mix up a great big glob of paint and glue and like paint it on and then just like let it dry and just the thought of it just makes me squeal like a little schoolgirl a little bit. All right, should I do the wolves first? Or should I do the moon first? I was gonna do the moon first, but I'm not really sure. Just so you guys know, Dion's probably about to run up here and ask me if he's going to bed at 9 or 10, because my husband just informed him that he's going to bed at 10 to prep him for the first day of school, and he is not happy. Goes to bed at 9 first. I want him to be able to get a good night's sleep for school. So he's not going to be happy. All right. I'll be right back. What I was expecting. All right. I'm really anxious to do the moon, so I think we're gonna do the moon. So I'm gonna put some white. It is, yeah. It is very rough to get back into routine, which is why I'm making him go to bed at 9 o'clock a week ahead of time. Give him some time to get used to it. But he's not happy about that at all. Not even a little. But I'm just trying to do what's best for him. One day he'll know that. Not happy about it, but he'll know it. Okay. All right, so I put a lot of white, a little bit of gold. We got tons of room in this paint palette to be able to mix more. So if this is too much gold, too much white, whatever, we can change it. I think this is going to be really nice. Like, maybe I might need more gold. I hope there's not too much gold. Gold's very, very dark. It all together before we form an opinion. I think this is pretty. So what do you guys think of the new mic quality? I bought my audio interface finally, and I believe everything's much better than what it was. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this stained glass is so cool. And the kitties from Emu Kit Kats are just the cutest. If you're having as much fun as I am, hit that follow button and join our Discord fam. You can share your own amazing creations there. Use !Discord for the link. Wowza! Oh, yay, I'm glad. Okay, I think this is kind of a nice color for the moon. The moon's not perfectly white, so I think this like off-white color is nice. Unfortunately, the gold is not like the shininess of the gold isn't really coming through, but I think that's gonna be fine. I do have filters in OBS, but the new sound is coming from the audio interface for sure. It's the same filters as what I had before. Yeah, so I've got noise suppression, noise gate, compressor, gain, and 3-band equalizer. I didn't touch any of them when I added, so I don't know. Who famously declared that it is preferable to perish standing than to live life on one's knees. The thickness difference between just the paint and the glue is actually I need to use my smaller paintbrush for that part. Just use the bigger brush for the moon itself. Big area, anyway. And then I'll use the smaller brush around the wolves. Oh, shit. I use the paint and not the glue part. Hopefully me mixing, like immediately grabbing some glue is gonna fix that. What?
You forgot to fix my pen.
I didn't forget. I've been insanely busy and I've been trying to get things done one at a time. Oh. Do you find I get too low? If you can find that YouTube video again, send me it. I'll take a look for sure. My problem is my microphone doesn't like it when I get loud. I tried to excitedly say Luna's name earlier and it didn't let me. It was mean. I wanted to be excited for Luna being here and I couldn't. And that means I can't be excited when you and Nan come in. So mean. Ah, crap. Yeah, so I might be a little bit late getting on stream tomorrow, like my son just rudely pointed out. I need to fix his bed. I just bought all of the tools to do it the other day, but I haven't actually gotten down to it yet. I'm gonna be moonlighting as a carpenter. We're gonna run out of band-aids soon, apparently. Oh no! Right on her mouth. There we go, I fixed it. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to smaller brush. And do some oh no, this isn't the female, this is the male wolf. I determined that myself. Okay. I really like that moon color. I think I did a really good choice with that one. Like that. Oops. Stuck my finger right in the paint. On the YouTube video, how do you can just share it to me on Discord, send me the link on Discord, like, because you're part of my server, you should be able to send me, like, a private message, or if you wanted to share it within the server because other people might want it. Do I have a channel for something like that? I don't. I'm gonna put it under tech help. Here we go. In community chat, there is now a tech help channel. So anything that you guys find that you guys think might be useful for the people in the server, be it me or anybody else, or just general knowledge that you want to share, stick it in there. Okay. I think that should be good. Now, you guys might find this part really, really weird, but my brother-in-law is like his username in his video games is usually Demon Sent Wolf. So all these little wolfies are getting bright red eyes. So, now, when they open this, my mother-in-law is probably going to be a little weirded out. I don't care. She can be weirded out if she wants. This is their kind of personality type. They are very into wolves and demonic things. So this is what they are getting. Hope it looks good. All right, we're gonna let that dry a little bit. Thank you, Poe. Oh, damn it. And stuff again. Thanks for lurking, Poe. We see you working and supporting from the shadow. Okay. Those eyes look so bad. They're just blobs. It's fine. Yeah. I'll fix it tomorrow. All right. So while we're waiting for the red to dry, I want to let the red dry before I put any of the gray on, at least around their faces. I'm definitely gonna run out of paint palette space again. Oh, I can use this middle part, so maybe not. All right, so we're gonna start with this wolf, which I decided is going to be the dark gray one. So we're gonna do some black, like that. And we're gonna do white to make a dark gray. And then when we do the light gray wolf, we're gonna do white as the base with black as the color we're mixing into it. I think this is a good dark gray. And let's just Let's just slap it on a. Wait, I got put glue. I gotta put the glue. I'm gonna put the glue here. I'm gonna try and keep this one contained here. And then maybe I can, like, I don't know, figure it out. What are you doing? Why are you not in bed? Okay, but instead of going into the going back into your room after you use the bathroom, you were going downstairs. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Don't lie to me. Bed.
Oh wait.
And go do that and go to bed. Go to bed. Or you go to bed at 8 tomorrow. You guys believe I'm already almost done? Amy can. Okay, that little guy's eye right here is mostly dry. Uh, so I'm gonna do my best with the gray. Good. I am a little worried that these are all too, like, dark, like all of the colors that I've done, but I don't know, I think it's gonna turn out really nice. Alright, so now we're gonna move on to Mom's light gray color. Oh no. Oh my god, the dark gray, blue paint area moved and shifted. Not cool. Alright, now we're gonna do mostly white, but I haven't decided yet. So I kind of only like just now thought that maybe I should have just taken some of the dark gray that I made for the male wolf and mixed it in with the white for the light gray wolf, but you know, Too late. But when I make the paint for Baby Wolf, I'm gonna mix the two types of paint together and make Baby Wolf paint. I think that's a pretty good light gray, right? Should be good enough. What do you think? That color gray or lighter? I think I want to go lighter. Newscast update from Moonphase 87's Crafty Corner. Post Ghost is on the lurk grind, multitasking like a pro. Meanwhile, the wild Pokemon are proving elusive in chat. Drakloak and Machop have both escaped capture. The community's crying rigged, but the hunt continues. Stay tuned for more crafting chaos and elusive creatures. Okay. I think I like this gray better, actually. I think I'm glad I went later. That's good. This here, like that. Now I just have to try not to mix it with the dark gray. That's gonna happen anyway. Dang it. Got really, really close that time. Alright. Try not to let them mix. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. Me over here, like, come watch me paint stained glass. And then I cover it up. I didn't do a part of the dark wolf. It forgot his leg. Okay. Easily remedied. Oh, they're starting to mix. They've started to mix, but they haven't completely mixed yet, so not all hope is lost. Okay, now we just got to do Baby Wolf. And I think what I'm going to do is just, they're already merging. We're just going to mix them. Because we wanted to mix anyway, why not just mix the glue part? Okay, we ready? This is the gray that it turns out to be when you mix the two of them together. I think it's perfect. Now, if I have to say that I'm worried about anything at all in this, I'm worried that I put the paint on too thick and that it's not going to look like stained glass because it's going to be too not see-through, you know? So, if I'm worried about anything, it's going to be that. What, Dion? Afterbite or the allergy?
After.
Bad.
And it's on no.
All right. No, only one. There was one time I was streaming and somebody came in and was like, Moon, why you look so pissed off? When I focus, I got resting bitch face. You guys ever see me doing something and I look like I'm angry? That's probably it. Got really bad resting bitch face. All right, I need to stop painting and I need to let this thing dry so that we can do the final part. Well, not the final part. There's a few more steps that I gotta do. Been watching this TikTok. This lady on TikTok, and she watches these is blurry. Are you sure screen is blurry, or is it not the thing that's blurry? It looks very blurry. Yeah. Oh, okay. I know, I was bugging. I was teasing. There we go. Okay. See? It looks blurry. It's a blob. What it looks like. Anyway, so I watched this lady on TikTok and she reviews she reviews food that people make really badly. It's all really bad. It's so bad. There's this one lady she's constantly watching and reviewing, critiquing. She makes food with moldy bread, like, oh my god, it's disgusting. Anyway, the reason why I'm bringing her up is because as I'm watching her, the people who are making these recipes are going, we're going to add garlic, or we're going to add, like, so they're saying they're saying weir, and she goes, what's this weir business? I'm not doing that. You can have that all yourself. And I'm like, I say we're on stream all the time. All the time. But get in my camera right now.
Take it off. Yeah. Put in the laundry.
My resting bitch face? You've never seen it? I try not to do it. Did you put After Bite on? Go to bed. I'm not putting both things on. You're not getting both things. I don't know if it's going to react to each other. You're not getting both things. Get to bed. Go. Go to bed. What if the creams react to each other in a bad way? Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay, you can go to bed at 8 o'clock tomorrow. Thank you. If you go to bed, I feel like there's holes and gaps. I look at it this way. Okay, we're gonna flip it over and see how it looks. Not quite dry enough, so we're not flipping it over yet, but we are going to eventually flip it over and see how it looks. I'll probably get a nice clean piece of paper. So that we can see any imperfections. So my resting bitch face looks very much like my mother's. Whenever she's focused, she like purses her lips and stuff. And I try very hard not to be like my mother. So I try not to do it, but it does slip sometimes. Usually when I'm working on, like, fine detail. Also, when I'm focused, I'm usually looking down unless I'm playing video games, so you guys don't really see my face when that could be why you've never seen it too. Mhm, mhm. I really wanna try paint, guys, right now. Like, that's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. This one's almost dried all the way, this one's almost dry all the way. This one's getting there. This one might have a satisfying oh, yeah. Look at that. Especially since it's, like, paired with school glue. Look at that. We're gonna have a nice good one right here. Oh my god, are you guys ready for this? Look at it. Oh my god, it's spotless. That's amazing. Oh my god. Oh, I dropped it. Good. That was so satisfying. All except for the wet parts. Look at that. Oh my gosh, Dion, what? Ask Dad for some allergy meds. Mm-hmm. This one's a little harder to do the satisfying pull because it's not mixed with glue, it's just the paint. So that part still has to dry. Same with this. This is gonna some of it still has to dry. But also it's just paint, it's not glue. far away. This one's got a lot of wet paint in it still, so we might not be able to get it at all yet, but we're gonna be able to get some of it, just like most of it, no. My fingers. This is just my fun little thing I'm doing while we wait for the frame or the glass to dry. All right, that's as far as I can do with that one, I think. Do this purple. Ooh. Read the package. Bring it here.
Hey.
Says 2 to 4 teaspoons every 4 to 6 hours. Do not exceed 16 teaspoons per day. So you give him 2 to 4 teaspoons. I would say give him 2. I almost just stuck my thumb right into that balloon. Oh no. Whoopsie. That was a mess. Oh my gosh. There we go. Got purple fingers. Amongst other colors. Still not 100% dry yet. And I don't have any more paint I can peel off. The moon's almost done. I can see some, like, I'm looking for glares, basically, of, like, wet paint. But, like, it's still kind of, like, shiny over there. Can't wait to flip this over. It looks like such a blob right now. And it's blurry again. There we go. Honestly, I'm impressed I didn't get any on my dress. Oh my god, that looks so pretty. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? I know I didn't really warn you. If you were actively watching, you would have seen it. If you did not, or if you were not actively watching, you missed out. Aw, you're working. You have an excuse. It's not quite dry yet. I do, yeah. So the only thing you had missed is I picked up the diamond art or the diamond art. Oh my god, my brain thinks I'm doing diamond art. I picked up the stained glass and I showed it to the camera up here and oh my god, it's so pretty. But you guys are gonna be able to see it when I flip it over once it's dry. So. Oh, guys, also something else I did. As along with the audio interface, I was able to get my husband an SSD card for his computer. So his system is working much better than it was. In doing that, I also bought I was able to procure a hard drive for myself. So what I did is I took his hard drive out of his computer, I replaced it with the SSD card and or drive. And then I took the HDD that he had and put it in my computer, and the HDD is going to be used to store my videos that I'm going to be able to edit and then put on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, blah, 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 blah. So, and that hard drive has almost 4 terabytes of space in it. So I now have a place to put my videos so I can do video editing and get all that stuff done. Yeah. Wasn't that a good idea? Like, I already have SSD cards in my computer, but those are for my games. So the hard drive is strictly for my videos. In fact, I named it videos. So I thought that was a great idea. 40 or 30 seconds until ad break. Still wet. Yes, it is. Yes, yes. Which iconic pop star tied the knot with the model Iman in 1992? Is it Iman or Eamon? I don't even know how to pronounce the dude's name, never mind which pop star it was. Let's see. I know of Madonna and Kylie Minogue. I'm trying to think of pop stars around that time that would have been old enough to get married. Like not Britney Spears, not Christina Aguilera, because they were still kind of young. And this is also assuming Iman is a man and also the person in question was straight. And a female. Why is it I can only think of Madonna and Kylie Minogue? Well, there's more. I don't even know who that guy is. I don't cheat for these. I would be typing on Google if that was the case right now, but I'm not, so I wanna turn you over. I think you're gonna look amazing. The little sneak peek that I gave myself. It was so good. Come on, hurry up and dry. The legendary David Bowie married the see, look, I would have been wrong anyway. I didn't even think of men. Married the model Iman in 1992, blending the worlds of music and fashion in a celebrated union. David Bowie was amazing. I do know how to pronounce his name. I don't know why I mispronounced it. Okay. So right there is really, really wet. Like you can see it's shiny. I can see it's shiny. I don't know if you guys can see it's shiny. But it's just a little tiny spot right there. The wolves are all dry. Yeah. You're very good at figuring out ways to stay up later. Considering you just went pee for the 3rd time in the past half an hour, you're not getting anything to drink. Go to bed. It's just this little tiny part. I don't see any other wet parts. I'm blowing on it. Dry faster. Yeah. Guys, I can see gaps and imperfections. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? Should I paint over them? It's gonna mean waiting longer. But I don't like this. I don't like the gaps and imperfections. Alright, we're getting the paintbrushes back out again. Alright, let's... I'm gonna have to make more blue. Right, that corner right there. That's this blue there. Which is a blue I mixed. Maybe what I can do is I can just take my glue and put it in there. And that'll give me the color I need. Yes. Look at me, I'm so smart. And then I can do that same for that side if I need to do that. So freaking smart. Let me go. Was trying to make it not too dark and I fucked up the repair. Dang it. What the fuck? Guys, did my stream just like stop and then start again? What the hell just happened? Oh, sorry. Wonder what happened. We are getting a lot of rain. It's possible that I had like a hiccup in my internet or my power or something and I just didn't notice. Huh. I'm sorry. We don't need to hear me twice. Okay, I feel like Frosty Tools is like listening in to our conversations or something now because how do, how do they know I'm doing another layer of paint? What the frick? Oh my god, it's blurry. Well, not on my side. My OBS says that I've been streaming for 5 hours. Dude, this painting is so wild. The colors are popping. You want to share your awesome creations and chat with all these super fun people? Join the Discord. It's the place to. Hmm. Hmm. The part is thick. Nan, what are all the different kinds of crafts that you do? Is it just crochet or do you do other stuff too? Cool. I do diamond painting sometimes too. I just finished my coasters. I put them on Discord. I don't know if you noticed them or not. I feel like it's gotten too thick. It's fine. All right. Panic's over, everybody. Everything's fine. Ooh, cute. You can check them out whenever you want. If you want. I don't care. I did them so that I could make room on my desk. She does. Its scientific name is Malus pumila. A name perhaps less familiar than its crispy, juicy taste. What popular fruit is this? Passion fruit? Crisp taste. When I think of crisp, I think more of like oranges, apples. I don't know. Pineapple. No. Pineapple's a. Is it a fruit? I don't know. Honestly, the whole fruit versus vegetable debate is weird. Ah, shit. No. Don't do that. The apple. Ooh, look, I was right. I did say apple. The apple is the fruit known scientifically as Malus pumila. That's so fucking weird. Veggie is a piece of a plant, while a fruit is very specifically the ripened ovary of a plant. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. That's okay. I'm happy in my fruit debate ignorance. Honestly, for me, it's like it's good. I eat it. Whether it's with dinner or not, dinner or dessert, who cares? It's good. It goes in my mouth. It has the nutrients. That's all I care about. I don't care what the fuck it is, what it's called. Put food in my mouth. Yummy, delicious. I just put my hand right into some purple. La 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 la. Oh, you guys are so cute. That's amazing. You did a great job. Wicked Nan and Pose Ghost are married. They're couple. Okay. So the purple is, I think, thick. No. Okay, that's okay. Easy fix because I mixed these two together for that. I no longer have glue in my for my other two colors and I need to fix them. So I'm going to put a bunch of glue in here and a bunch of glue in there. And we're going to mix it all up. And now we have some pink glue globbies, both. Or all three, I mean. I can fit. Little. I really am trying to like show you guys like every aspect of everything that I'm doing here. I learned how to do this with like a 30 second or whatever 1 minute long TikTok or not TikTok Facebook reel. I feel like that's too pigmented. Blue. It might be looking too pigmented because it's over top of the one, but I just want to be sure. You know? Okay, let's try. That's Junior's ears. We're not going to dark blue, dark gray. The wolf fixing. Okay. Now we're gonna Oh, you know what? I just realized. Oh my god. I didn't mix the glue in. Yet. Yet. It means I've been painting with the paint instead of the glue. Oh. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Hopefully it'll be okay. I messed up a bit. Mm. Hope that this is going to keep looking amazing. Yeah. And I mean, the good part is it's not really permanent. I'm sure if I went in that corner right there, or that corner, or that corner, or that corner, and just like peeled it a little bit, I could peel this whole thing off in one fell swoop. And then I could start over. And I don't have to worry about buying a new frame or anything like that. Like, it would suck to have to start over, but it's not, it's doable. It's not a big deal. You guys should see how murky my paint water is. It's so murky. So murky. Murky, murky. Okay, we're gonna do some of the moon. There's some edges that need to be fixed. Right up here. So I called Mike's mom today to ask her what kind of things her mom likes. I don't know. I'm like, what do you mean you don't know? You don't know what your mom likes? She's like, Well, she was working all the time. I was like, yeah, so was my mom. My mom was a long haul truck driver. She was gone for 3 months and then she was back for 3 days. Then she was gone again. So I ended up calling her mom and finding out I asked my husband to find out what she liked. She listed off colors, but in terms of like things, it was like, whatever you give me, I'll like. I hate that answer so much. So I called Mike's mom back and I was like, so now I know why you don't know anything about your mom. It's like she gave me a non-answer. Okay, now. I have a little bit of a problem. These two paints are now completely dried, basically. And I still need them. So I have to remake them somehow. Like, it's not like I don't know what I did. I do. But I just hope I'll be able to make them exactly the same shade. What I'm going to do is not do those two colors right now because there are some like right here. Like I just need to clean up the edges, but I'm going to do the colors that are still like wet and fix those up first. And then I'll get into making or not. You know, if I ever visited my family for Christmas, like my side of the family, my side of the family doesn't live in the same place as where I live. They live in a different province. And I up until this point, like when I went there for Christmas last time, I wasn't doing craft gifts. I was just well, quite frankly, I was too poor to buy anything, so I was just kind of there. My gift was my love. Anyway, but like when it comes to making at least my dad and my stepmom things, they're of the opinion we have too many things on our walls right now. I don't know where I'd put anything, which is fair. I'm starting to face that reality also. But I'm just kind of looking at it and I'm like, what would I do? I'm running out of the paint and glue mixture for this color. I have more of that color right here. Just gonna add some glue. I'm dropping stuff, that's why I keep jumping like that, in case you're wondering. You're like, what is over there? I was not expecting this project to take this long. So today I chose which one of these stained glass that I was going to do by rolling a dice. Do you guys think I should continue with that and just roll the dice at the beginning of the stream every day that I do this? Or I'm only going to be working on this on Mondays. So do you guys think I should put up a week-long poll and then on Monday we find out which one that I'm going to do? You guys can vote on which one I do. Which method would you guys prefer? which of the stained glass that I will be working on each Monday. So today, to decide which one I was going to be working on, I rolled a dice. Would you guys prefer it if I continued with the rolling of the dice, or would you like to vote on which one I'm going to be doing every Monday? So like once this stream is over, I would put pictures of what the basic design is going to be, and then number them, and then you guys would then vote between now and next Monday on which one I would do next. Not helpful. One vote for either or. Vote, okay. I'm really worried that some of this paint is going on thick. Don't want to. Yeah, that would work out too, Wicked. That's a good plan. I just want to increase engagement, you know? Stop being blurry. God, it's rude. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's definitely difficult for me. Most of you guys lurk the whole time you're here. Not that I'm complaining, that is not a complaint. Happy you're here, lurky or not lurk. Yeah. I have another idea. I just don't know how interested my current audience would be. It might be something that I have to put on TikTok to get more people. And I also don't want it to like overlap like what I do with you guys. Let me throw it at you and see what I am a reader. I love to read. And I've always been kind of interested in doing like a book talk kind of thing, book club, book reviews, that kind of thing. Um, Wicked and I used to be in a guild called Book in Guild Wars 2. And when we were there, or when she was there, I should say, because she actually started it when she joined. She created a book club, and it did okay for like the first couple months, but people quickly lost interest. And I was kind of thinking that maybe I could do something very similar for stream. The problem is that I feel like book interests are so diverse that people like Wicked and I are like, yay, fantasy smut. But not everybody has that opinion. So that would basically be what we're going for, by the way. Not fantasy smut per se, just like fantasy, you know. Smut is usually part of adult fantasy romance books. And well, you know, that's what we read. But I think it would be really cool if we did like a book club where we can't read the books on stream because of copyright, but we can have like once a month, maybe I'll do like a once a month Saturday stream or something like that. And that would be where it doesn't interfere with my usual stream schedule, and like I can read the books over the weekend. And we would vote on the book that we're going to read, and then we're going to read it, and then we would talk about the book live on stream. No, I don't need smut bookmarks. I'm good. I'm good. I actually have some really nice bookmarks. One of them I have used. The other one's brand new and I haven't actually used it yet. I'm going to show you. Okay, these are my bookmarks. So here's one. And it's got my little Libra symbol in the middle of the ball there. Yeah, exactly. And then like I could like post parts of the video on TikTok and stuff like that. And then here's the other one. I haven't used this one yet. Look how pretty. It's a freaking sword with a dragon. Pretty. Yeah, so that's the idea. We would individually read it, and then we would, you know, talk about how we feel about it, what our favorite parts were, like how did it make you feel, that kind of thing. And we would do it like once a month on Saturdays. And then I would have a book club chat in the Discord. I already have a book recommendations there, but I would put a book club chat on there, and we would use that chat to vote on which book we would like to on which book we're going to read that month. And then we would also use it to announce which book we're going to read that month, and we would also use it to announce when I would be doing the stream for the book club. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now. I'm getting way more people on Twitch than you. Yeah. And that's where I don't give myself time to make shorts and edit my videos. And it kicks me in the foot. Bites me in the foot, kicks me in the ass. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Hey, Fox Kitty. How's it going? How's your night? We're slowly closing the gaps, guys. We're getting there. I think that's a good point. I think it's in my link tree. But I don't think I have it like a direct link. Work is back up and running and I feel really bad. Oh, it's not. Okay. Maybe like when I made it so that I live stream, I didn't. Maybe I forgot to put the link in there. Oh my god. Why? I'm so. Oh my god. Hold on. We're gonna fix this right now. Wow, Fox Kitty, that's a lot. Okay, whenever I try to edit my page, it just goes to, editing the stream. So I'm gonna have to, I'll do that after, I think. Try typing in, exclamation point YouTube. See if that helps anything. I don't think it will, but like get the, just, I don't know, try it. Okay, that link isn't quite correct though. That link's changed. Ah, shit. Oh, right. Try editing. With a... All right. Okay, now try the exclamation point YouTube. It should work now. There we go. We figured it out! Woohoo! Yay! Pose on YouTube! We're remaking some colors. I had more. Mixy. Oh no, I need more blue. Need more blue. Is video? Okay. So far, the only videos on my YouTube are just my past streams. And there's one video I posted of Am I the Asshole? I wanted to do Am I the Asshole videos for a long time. I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in watching or partaking in. If I do them, I think I would ask everybody to maybe DM me if they're comfortable with it, things that might be triggers for them, so that I can avoid those kinds of stories on live. And then if I wanted to do those kinds of stories, I would post them um I would post them like I would record them like when you guys are not here and then post them on YouTube separately with the trigger warnings. That was pretty good color. You made a Star Wars joke at work? Look at my hands. Seems really thick. I feel like I need more blue. I really don't want to. Oh my god, that's a lot of paint. Gosh, freaking out. Very see through. No. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it after stream. I'm on Discord all of the freaking time. If you guys want to remind me to do anything, if you guys want to show me something, if you want to literally anything to do with getting a hold of me, Discord. Discord is the place where I always am. So like I'll be more likely to see all of the things a lot easier on Discord. And if there's like a notification, I'm definitely going to look because notifications drive me insane. Yeah. Regale us with your humor. Worried that one's too dark too. I'm actually kind of worried that all of them are too dark now. I think I messed up, guys. Mm-hmm. Okay, so most of them are not, but Some of them are. And the ones that are the ones that I was just painting with that dark paint. So the college I work at, colors are red, black, and white, and our biggest rivals are blue and yellow. So I said if blue represents Jedi and red represents Sith, does that mean every rivalry game is literally a battle of the fates? Like the title of the final battle of song. I love that. I don't know why this song has been stuck in my head for days. All right. Paper's all full. Paint. It is, yeah. True. That is true. Doing the bottom corner was so cruel to myself. Or doing the bottom corner first was so cruel to myself. Look at this awkwardness. Squeeze my arm close to my body so I don't accidentally paint on there. Because the awkward is dead. Okay, that is the third time this stream that my demon voice has come out. Oh yeah, I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, by the way. I have so much work to do in terms of that, but I'm trying. Am I trying though? Because part of it is putting out YouTube. I haven't done that yet. I mean, I could turn it around. That would be the easy thing to do. Why would I make things easier on myself? Blasphemy. Oh my god, Poe just made it to level 1 on Discord. Amazing. I have no Jedi secret. All right, I just have to fix one more color, and then we can let it dry again, and then we're gonna have the grand reveal. So excited. Bad and boozy. So cute. That's adorable. I love it. I love that so much. This artist couldn't get any sleep because he was too busy having a #1 hit in the 60s with Tossin' and Turnin'. The restless singer who topped the charts with Tossin' and Turnin' is none other than Bobby Lewis. Oh. I don't do things the easy way. It's not so fun. There was one time, Wicked and I were jumping around from like, we were riding on my turtle on Guild Wars, and we had the option. Where's that? There it is. We had the option of being teleported to where we wanted to go, but no. Wicked and I were determined to reach where we were going via turtle. Would it have been easier? Yeah. We still didn't want to do it. Turtle is life. Good night, Poe. I'm going to be posting the finished photo of this on Discord when I'm done. But if you guys want to see it live on camera to get the full experience the next time you're on, let me know. I will absolutely pull it out so you guys can. Good night, Nan. Sleep tight. Good night, Poe. Sleep tight. I kind of feel like this blue was darker before. Maybe it just feels lighter because it's not dried yet. Hopefully. I just put my finger right in there. Dang it. Okay. I think we filled in all the gaps. I'm not sure. Actually, I think I see another gap. It's drying. Ah. Fix it on the other color. You have color. Oh, I put my finger in the other one. God damn it. I bet. I've been sitting at this desk for 6.5 hours now. So now we're waiting for everything to dry. Nope. Yet. Daddy Wolf's eye. Nope. I said eyes like you could see both of them, but it's only one. Oopsie. I put the wrong paint. Not the right color. I mean, my favorite time of the night is when everybody else is asleep, so. I can no longer tell which blue goes where. Alright. Think I'm done freaking with it now. Maybe. Who knows? Before I edit anything else, putting down the paintbrush, I'm going to go and stretch my legs, use the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. So, I will be right back. Hopefully, by the time I get back, that will stop blurring and that will be dry. Oh, look, it stopped blurring. I'll be back. I am back. Paint is not yet dry. Ooh, look at this one. This one's going to be really satisfying. Ready? How beautiful. Look at it. Ooh, brand new. Brand new. Except for that little dot. The other ones aren't dry yet. Need to be dry before I can do that. Probably one of my favorite parts about painting is just peeling the paint off of the palette. And when it's mixed with glue, like these ones are, even better. So this one, I think, is just paint. And I think this one is the one with glue, but I'm not 100% sure. The way this is flaky instead of peeling, I think I'm correct. Yeah. I sorted through my diamonds the other day, or yesterday and today, I guess. Check it. I had a whole case, 5 tiers high. It's not completely full. The bottom one is still needing to be filled up with more diamond arts, but these are all of the diamonds that are left over from all the diamond arts that I've done. Look at that. Isn't that insane? And it's heavier than you would expect it to be. I bought that, but that's actually 2 boxes. They go together. They can be combined into one. $5 each. Not bad. And then the little containers, the square ones, I bought 80 of them for $20. And then the circle ones, I have some big ones that I got. I don't actually know how many I got. I kind of wiped out the store of both the big ones and the small ones and the circle ones. So the square ones I ordered from Amazon, the circle ones I got from the Dollar Tree, I wiped them out. There's none left. Yeah. Technically, I'm not done putting or organizing all of my diamonds because I still have the shiny ones. Well, I'll do that at some point. Oh no, you're sleepy. Good night. I think I'm almost done doing this for tonight anyways, because I think what I want to do is I have a protectant Mod Podge spray. And I don't want anything to scratch the paint. So what I'm going to do is once it's dry, I'm going to do the reveal. And then I'm going to spray it down. And then I'm going to oh, I know. Oh, I know. In fact, that's where I got this. I can't wait to do it. I'm going to do it after Christmas gifts are done, but or maybe I'll do it on a day that I'm supposed to be playing games. I don't know. But that's where I got this. In their Halloween section. Did you see this yet? Were you here when I showed this? You were, okay. I thought so, but I wasn't. Yeah, that's where I got this. And I want to get more stuff, but money. You know, the usual. I was giving crazy. I'm still kind of worried that these colors are too dark. Or too thick. I mean, we need it to look like stained glass, and I'm worried that it's too thick and it won't look like glass. We'll find out for sure when I lift it up, but I'm a little worried. If I do have to start over, I'm totally lifting this up on. I want just like the whole thing of paint to just seamlessly just lift all at once. I almost want to like start all over just so I can do that. I'm trying to be patient. It's so very hard. Wanna flip it over there. Can't hear me. Oh, wait, you can hear me. What? You missed out on my wonderful singing? Rude. Was prime entertainment right there. So rude. Mickey. Blue. I just realized I'm full screen. You guys can't even. That one. Oh my god, what did I do? I'm making glue boogers. You guys, it's dry. Okay. Are we ready? Look at that. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Okay. So, on camera, she gorgeous. In person, I mean, she's still gorgeous, but she's also flawed. Some paint that got on the glass over here. Now, part of the flaw is the fact that it's on white paper, which is that's fine, honestly. It's not going to be on white paper once it's in the frame and all put together, but yeah. So, the next step is actually to go over all of the ink, all of the Sharpie with more Sharpie, or I can do it another way where she took like a bottle of glue and put some black paint in it, like put a bunch of black paint in it, and then just went over everything. This is a little bit too right there. It's a little bit too detailed for that. Because like the glue like spread and settled and all of that stuff. I think going back over it with the marker and making it a little thicker would be better. Shit. There's so many imperfections though. Oh my god. You guys, I think I got my wish. I think I need to scrap it and redo it. I messed up in a lot of places. There's paint right there. I'm too much of a perfectionist for this. And look, you can see some blue right here. So like when I hold it up to the camera like this, it's gorgeous. Look at those colors. Like it's beautiful. But the moment you start noticing those imperfections, it's not it's gonna bug me. And I know my normal mantra is the whole like imperfections give it character, but in this case, it's not. It's not what I want. It's just not quite there. And I know I can do better. I like the colors. We're going to stick with the colors that I chose. I think the colors I chose are stunning. But I think we're going to make some tweaks. Okay. Let's peel off the paint. Let's see if I'm right about it letting us do it in one fell swoop. already came on it. It's actually breaking my heart a little bit. Thinking through the ad breaks. Okay. Which Hollywood star took on the role of the father in the classic sitcom My Three Sons? Fred McMurray was the Hollywood star who played the beloved father figure in the iconic television show My Three Sons. Guys, this is awesome. Like, I'm having to help it along a little bit, but look at this. Almost like it's paint and blue paint. You're ruining my dream. It's not being as satisfying as I thought. I must have painted that part with fucking paint. Look at it chipping off. What the fuck? What did I do? My satisfying pull isn't being satisfying, you guys. Look at that. Everywhere I put the mom's color, not working properly. I'm off. I did something wrong here. I must have. It's fine. We don't get our satisfying pull, but it's still fine. What do you think? Should we do ARC tomorrow or try again Tuesday? I literally made that up on the top of my head. Round 2. Fight. What do you guys think? Should I try this again tomorrow? Or should I go on ARC and catch that Carcharodontosaurus? Now remember, we are currently waiting for Zuzu to finish with all the things that he has to do before we do the caves. And finish out this map. So honestly, I'm kind of down for doing this, like a round 2 of this. We've got the colors picked out. I just need to like paint better mostly. I don't understand why that gray is not peeling off. Blue paint that I put on there, I'm sure of it, but it's not acting like it at all. That. I'm so glad you guys can't hear the sound that's making. Holy moly. Okay, so I am kind of thinking that I'm going to completely erase the drawing that's already on there and redo it because I do think I could do better. I think I have an idea of how I'm going to make this easier. It is pretty right now. All right. I'm not getting rid of this paint. Now, by the time I go to use the paint again, it's going to be dried out. I know that. I'm not an idiot. But the way that I'm looking at it as I can look at this and go, okay, so I use this color, this color, this color. I know this looks good. This is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to change anything. It'll help me remember exactly which colors I used. So I just think it's a better idea for me to just leave the paints there. And then we'll do the satisfying peel on probably. And then I will I'll know what to paint or what colors to paint. I'm not changing the colors. The colors that we chose, I really like them. They're kind of perfect. The only paint I don't need is so yeah. We're going to start this all over again. Whether or not it's tomorrow, I will figure out either tonight or tomorrow. We're going to find out tomorrow together. Well, you're going to find out tomorrow because I'm going to discuss it with relevant parties and figure out what we're going to do. But for now, wiping this down. And we're starting over. Not fun. Still got some. All right. I'm going to figure this out. And I'm going to make a new game plan. Whether or not we do this tomorrow, I'm going to figure that out. And I will let you guys know on stream or on Discord. I'm going to see what I can do about planning this out tonight. Since it's only 12:30, I've got a bit of time before I'm planning on going to bed. So I'm going to plan this out tonight. Tomorrow when we get online or on stream, if this is what we end up doing, or I should say the next time we log in and this is what we end up doing, I will probably already have the image on the glass. I have a plan on how I'm going to do it. I just want to see if that plan is going to work out. Good night, squirrel. So we're going to be done this. This is my ending speech. We're done. This is I'm done. This is it for the night. I have a plan. I'm going to try and execute that plan, see if that plan works. If that plan works, then the next time I do, like at the next one that I do, will be, I'll show you guys what exactly I did to make it work. I might do this sometime this week if it's not tomorrow. Because I do want to get this one done this week. I don't want to be rushing at Christmas time. I want to have a shit ton of time to plan at Christmas time. So I don't want to have to be doing the same ones for several weeks or 2 weeks. I know I said I had lots of time to be able to do that, but I don't want to do that. Last year was crazy. I couldn't stream for 3 months after that because the burnout was so bad. So I don't want that to happen again this year. So I'm going to take this downstairs with me. I'm going to plan it out, and hopefully I don't want to say that. So hopefully sometime this week we'll be back on and we're going to finish this. It's going to look amazing. We're going to be so happy with it. It's going to be great. But I need to do some planning out. It didn't turn out exactly the way I was hoping. So that. So, yeah, thank you for joining me today. It was a blast. I had so much fun, even though it was great, but it was also disappointing at the same time. So, but still, I had so much fun, and I can't wait to do some more with you guys. I will see you tomorrow for either this or ARK, and I hope you guys have a great night. Remember, keep shining bright. Love you. Bye.